Hey everybody, welcome back. It's Merc here. Welcome if you're new. Today we're doing the SnowRunner thing again. Nope. Just making sure everything's running right. Had an issue the other day on another video and did not go well. So everything's looking good so far. Hope you're all doing well. Make sure that's muted, that's muted. There we go. All right. Everything's looking pretty good. So we're back in Michigan. Um, Went to Washington the other day with a few friends and just tried to see what it was like, and it was terrible. Very beautiful area, but man, that map is hard to say the least. Um, yeah, we thought it'd be fun, and it ended up being more of a slog than cola, if you ask me. There are no shortcuts because all the shortcuts are traps, so there's only long ways, and there's like no resources anywhere. Like you pretty much have to bring in your own fuel, so it's pretty rough. Hard mode, it was murder. Like they had trucks and money, and they came in and they were suffering. So I was suffering. But for now, we're just going to take it easy back in Michigan. First thing I'm going to do is work on this winter stores mission, and I think we need to get the maintenance trailer over here from the drill site and start working towards Smithville. And I believe there's a few resources I need to pick up on that side as well. So I'm just going to take a big truck, big trailer, and get everything in one run. Don't usually use the Kinney as a tractor too much, but I figured I'd see how it did this time. I think if I had to switch it up and use another setup, it was probably cheaper to have this thing in the area than other things that I can't do as many things with. Usually use the 745C in this job. Caterpillar's pretty good at towing this trailer, but can't use a crane on it. And I know I'll probably need a crane at some point, especially if I'm overloading everything, so figured it was better to just bring this one truck than several. Yeah, I don't think the developers had the Kenworth in mind when they built Michigan. Kind of just monsters the whole map. I don't really see a maintenance trailer over here. Hello? There's a service trailer. Says it's around here somewhere. Let's do a lap. Yeah, there's no maintenance trailer around here. I'm guessing I moved it at some point. Well, that's problem number one. Gotta locate that thing real quick. There's no maintenance trailer around here. All right. No maintenance trailer here. Another service trailer. No maintenance trailer here. There's no maintenance trailer. Well, now I'm really confused. No. What was it? Husky? Yeah. There should be a maintenance trailer around here now, right? Yep. It respawned. Well, where the hell did the other one go? It's like not on any of the maps. That's whack. Which way am I going back? That way, probably? Alright, let's line it up. Did we get this thing on here? Eh, probably not. Guess we'll just haul it like this. Unless I can drag it on when it's straight. Probably not with this crane, though. You know, I'm tempted to park this and get a flatbed. I think we'll just drag it to the next area and swap out of that garage since it's right next door to the place I have to pick up the vehicle spare parts. Probably better to have this big trailer at a central location anyway. Wish this thing had ramps. I could drag the thing up. I wonder. One more try. Ah, it's too far back. Yeah, maybe if it was a flatbed. We'll make it work. If I had to rip the thing over there. Doesn't have to be a one piece, does it? Oh my goodness. Oh, it's going. Good job, Kenny. Keep it up. Actually, I should back and go through there. He's going to want to get hung up otherwise. He's probably going to want to get hung up regardless. Dude, get on your feet. You're embarrassing us. There you go. I get the thing there, and they're going to look at it, look at me, look at it, look at me. It's gonna be real awkward. Hey, that thing was mint condition when we parked it. Pink. Definitely an oversized load. Not supposed to be on these streets with us. Ha ha ha! I got it. And yeah, this little pothole prevention barrier here. I'm sorry, but that's got to go. That's got to go bye-bye. I don't know. I might be able to make it around it. But as any good trucker, I absolutely have to run over the cones. It's in the bylaws. It's not optional. They're there for a reason, and it's so that I can run them over. This frickin' thing. Go that way. That's alright, I'll buff right out. I can paint that light post. It's fine. It's fine! Hammer down! If you folks enjoy content like this, you know, you like and subscribe, you get more of it. I'll definitely be making it. And I definitely appreciate you watching. Thanks much for your time. Only the best content here from Out of Work Merc. Of course, the definition of content is a very loose one in these parts, if you haven't noticed. But if you're going to waste your time, you might as well waste it here. Definitely worse ways. Man, that Kenworth sounds good. Gotta make sure to scavenge from that thing before I drop it off. Somebody remind me. I will forget. I'm getting the dementia in my old age. Alright, I gotta swing by the service hub, pick up a couple of vehicle spare parts, and head to the site. Really? That's annoying. You didn't want to hook onto the trailer you were just hauling, right? You want to hook onto every other tree and point in the area, right? That's what you wanted to do? Oh, you want to hook onto the trailer? That's weird. Yeah, who would want to do that? Oh, yeah, up to the right. Where'd that sign go? It better not be hung up under my trailer. Okay, it's on the side of the road. More worried about it being in the truck than the trailer, but it'd still be annoying in the trailer. Yeah, I think I'm going to swap out components here at the garage real quick, make getting around easier. Throw a flatbed back on this. That'll hold 2 vehicle spare parts. And we'll just cruise everything over. Alright, flatbed. Only 2 slot. Is there like a weight? Something or other on there or something? Whatever. The other one's probably a little lighter, but I don't think it really matters with this truck. The main thing I was thinking about is how the crane seems to want to bug out lately when I have this bed on. It's like it gets bound up in the headboard of the bed and doesn't want to deploy properly and starts wigging out. No, it seems to be working fine now. No! I don't want that there. What's the problem here? Alright. What's up, Tega? How you doing? I'll get that maintenance trailer and head to the site. Now, hopefully we'll be 5,000 richer. Okay. We'll top off again when we get there. What is that? Fuel? I'm not sure when that fell off, but we guess I'll remember it's there. Maybe I'll need it. I know I'm supposed to go up and through the farm, but I can't remember beyond that. Let me check my course real quick. At least I think I'm supposed to go through the farm. Might be easier to go north. It's probably the same difference. No. This would probably be the best way. So I think I'll try that. I could probably make it through this. Maybe. Oh no, their poor fence got run over in just a moment. That's very unfortunate. Well, Husky Forwarding will pay for it. I'm just a guy in a truck. Ah, whatever. We'll go through now. Jeez. Knocked down a bunch of them either way. Not just the ones right in front of me. It knocked down several down the row on either side of me. You know, this corn does not look very good. I don't think it's going to make it. Harvest doesn't look great this year, folks. Probably should have gone around, but we'll see if we just cut through. I think I could fit through there. Oh, there's stumps! Stumps! precarious. Wait a minute, this is the road, right? Not really. Love driving tonight. Looks like we made it. This looks a little rolly through here. Take it slow. Oh yeah, it is rolly. Very rolly. Alright. Get a little closer and we'll top off. Alright. Delivered to Tim's house. I don't know about that. I'll back up real quick and park, and we're going to check the jobs and see what makes most sense financially. I don't want to come back to being hip deep in the mud here, so I'll get onto the slightly better ground. All right. Let's check progress, what we can work on. Well, that's still locked. Instruments of development. Lumber mill revival and power lines. Okay. Do this. Concrete blocks, metal beams. It's going to Island Lake though. Power lines. All going to Island Lake. So 4 metal beams, 2 concrete. Alright. Metal beams are probably going to be at a factory, if not at supply depot. Well, first and foremost, let's get back to the garage. Make sure that, actually, let's go ahead and start tracking those. Get back to the garage, make sure we have everything we need on hand before we set out to do whatever else. Right now the count is 4 metal beams and 2 cement. So we're going to have to get the trailer again, it looks like. So we're not broke anymore, yay! Got about enough money for diesel for this thing, that's about it. Let's not roll ourselves. Lose all the money we just made and then some, probably. Need that financial cushion. Can't see anything in here. Yeah, we'll try and go around the sawmill this time. Or lumber yard, whatever. Log station. Well, it's telling me to pick up something from there. Service hub? Very dark tonight. Pretty though. Oh, there's metal beams there? Alright, might grab a couple of those. Switch to the Tega real quick and see what's over there before I drive over here. I don't think there's steel beams here. There's a drill rig. Okay. So we do not have the beams here. And a few beams there, that's not going to be enough. The warehouse this way. Yep. Think I need a scout. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, let's check out this warehouse first. Might be something there. Hop off real quick. I've been sleeping on the Lodestar. It's a good little truck. Not a very little truck, but good truck. Just gotta get that raised suspension from Alaska, and it's pretty capable. Feels like it's right up there with the F-750 as far as how well it gets around. Obviously, the F-750 has more stuff going for it, but it's nice too. I like it. It's got character. And it can definitely drive. Feels like it can do a little more work on top of this, obviously. Haven't tried it with like a crane or a trailer or anything yet, but I think it'll get it. I mean, it just high geared up over one of the, I don't want to say steepest peaks, but I guess one of the steeper peaks in this area at least. That's not bad. It's like I dropped some freight down there in the gully too. Not sure exactly what, but. Alright, what do we have here? Metal beams. No cement though. Where's the cement? Go check town square. Ooh, that wheel just kicked out hard. Top off? No, 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 no. Why would it do that? Like, honestly. Come on, Saber. Scout fuel trailer? Good to know. Might have to haul that around later while I'm looking for stuff. Yeah, just watched a review of all the international stuff. Well, not really a review, but kind of like a video documentary edutainment kind of thing made by Leftover Legend, another YouTuber. He makes some pretty good stuff. If you're not familiar with them, I highly recommend them. Very entertaining, very informative. It's good stuff. Leftover Legend. Yeah, after watching that, I just had to pick one of these up. I'm kind of glad I did. Oh, nice back seat too. Hell yeah, you could lay down back there. Hey, mixed gravy. How are you today? And we go around. I feel like there's going to be cement here at Town Supply. It's saying pick up something. Oh wait, this is a hotel. Not the street I wanted. Thing has air brakes. Alright. What do you have for me? Metal beams, yes. Just metal beams. Great. Okay. I think we need to continue on to Smithville Dam area, and I think there's a service hub thing on the other side of the dam that might have some cement. Otherwise, I think we're going to have to go further. As it is, I've already got to send the Kenworth back with the trailer to this area to pick up the metal beams, probably, unless there's some further in. But the problem with that is, if it's a finite supply of those further in and I need stuff later, then I'm going to eat up all the close stuff when I could just come back here and probably travel an equal distance to gather the materials I need to get to where they're going, and make a harder situation for myself later in the name of convenience now. Kind of robbing Peter to pay Paul. Not exactly, I guess. This thing drives nice. Not like it's on rails, but it's very forgiving, very smooth. It's not sudden and jerky and absorbs a lot of the punishment without any kind of protest. It's like driving on a couch cushion. Yeah, the CK is a little jumpier, and the F750 is a little more sluggish. This is like a happy medium. But as far as drivability goes, I'd say this is honestly one of the better Scouts for just getting around, but I think the capacity for the utilities that it has, the fuel and the parts and all that, not quite as good as the other trucks. I mean, there's a big repair body, but it's only got like 400 points and no tires or fuel, I don't think. So I'd rather just have this small mix in the pickup bed. Plus, it looks better. Pickup bed looks sick. I should top off on fuel again, probably. I might have to go further than the service area looking. Can't remember if there's any fuel anywhere around here. I think most of my fuel trailers are back at the Black River garage. This is not the gas station. Gas station's further down the other road, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Dummy. Is there anywhere else in between here and there? Yeah, parts trailer, trailer, trailer store. What's that? Just regular trailer. Yeah, we gotta go to the gas station. Let's try and do something risky. Liven things up a bit. Not a lick of protest. Didn't even ding it. Hey, bud. How are you today? Up for your nap? Not quite supper time yet. I'll feed you in a little bit. Do not eat plastic. Do not eat plastic. Why do cats eat plastic? Is it leftover in their DNA from when they were saber-toothed tigers eating dinosaurs? They got that dinosaur flavor from the products made from dinosaur juice. I think this is the downside of the International. A little thirsty. But I mean, what good size pickup ain't? This ain't the way. This ain't the way. Well, it's a way. Yeah, I'll take it. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Not the stump. It's hard to drive from the front. Yeah, can't see where I'm going. Ow. Back to bed? All right, see you tomorrow. Good night. Was it time? You seem awful insistent. It is time. I'm sorry, folks. One moment, please. These cat clocks work perfectly. I'll be right back. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Thanks for your patience. Oh no, I sank. Get me out of here. So I don't park in mud. Yeah, let's not go through that. It can, but I think this is probably the better route. Ow! Got a lot of juice. Alright, you gotta be kidding me. Those are pretty good hits on that thing. Really? I deserved all of that. Hey, Bob. Pretty quick, too. Buggy camera. Alright. Anything useful here? What the H? Buggy controller. Bricks, concrete, bricks, concrete. There's a warehouse. All the way up the hill, no less. It's probably going to be there or in the next area because everything else up to this point is cleared. Gross. Wait a minute. Where's that go? Yeah, whatever. Wait, what? Actually, that might be a good investment of my time. I wonder if I can get that way from here. I think I might be able to. What, bud? No fighting. Alright. Much easier than going all the way up the hill. Question is, I get across it with this. Oh yeah, shouldn't be any problem. As long as we don't roll it into the drink from the shore, we should be all right. Try not to prophesize. Tree! I was trying to go around it, but it pulled me into it. Come on! Poor International. Such a good truck, and I'm just abusing it. I'm such a clod. Oh, it's deep through here. Oh, we got a winch point? Nice. You're too kind, Saber. Uh-oh. Very bad thing. Really? That's scary. What, am I on a tree or something? Kind of deep over here. Nothing to grab onto. Really? Gotta get up on the rock. Yep. I think we're stuck. All right. So at this point, it's kind of a gamble that there's material there, but since we've covered all the areas leading up to this, we might as well take the Kenworth and go grab those metal beams and then start making our way this way and pull the lodestar out as we go. Pretty sure the Kenworth can handle all that, and we'll just come up this way and check that warehouse while we're here, and then go on to Drummond Island. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, yeah, I can get to Island Lake from there, but where's Island Lake? Oh, that way? It's kind of the other direction. But trying to bring that metal this way, that's going to be obnoxious. So I think I'd rather just go around, see if there's concrete here, and then come down this way with it. Because even though that road is turny, it's all downhill and paved, so it should be fairly easy going, at least until the swamp. And the Kenworth should be able to drag through that without a problem. So I guess that's what we'll do. I did say there was metal beams at that other one near the service site, right? So I might have enough metal beams here as it is, because I think I only need 4. Or do I need 6? Either 6 metal beams and 2 cement, or 4 metal beams and 2 cement. Can't remember. Ah, not gonna be able to reach. Good enough for now. Probably won't pack like that. I think I have to reposition. Don't you fall off. Whatever. Yeah. Ow. All right. Let's go check that warehouse again real quick. Actually, before we do that, just talk to the Tega and make sure I don't go over there for no reason. Nope, nothing here. So it must have been this this one. All right, we go that way. Let's make sure how many we need first, real quick. Power lines, 1. Oh, not farming tools. What was the other one? 1. Okay, so we only need 4, and then the 2. Oh, concrete blocks? I could have sworn that shit said cement. Am I looking at the right thing? Yeah, it should have been those, because I had to do those for this. Instruments of development. Yeah, okay, that's right. So concrete blocks. So we'll check that again when we're there. I know I saw concrete slabs at one of the places. I don't know if I saw concrete blocks there. Got to start writing down what's where. Alright. See if we can grab this trailer from town center without too much drama. I wonder if there's any fuel in that trailer. It'd be nice if there was. Ow! Started dragging me off the shoulder. Ow! Ooh, slow down. Oh, I got stuff on it already. A couple pieces of lumber. Ow! That's what I get for looking at the trailer. Dummy. I'll unpack and offload those. I don't want to just delete them. I might need them. Stacking bunks of lumber. I feel like I'm back at a Lowe's. I used a forklift, not a crane, so this is kind of different. That's another thing I'm surprised this game doesn't have is the truck-mounted forklifts, like Moffats. It'd be pretty handy to have one of these on the back of the trailer or flatbed. You could load up stuff with these sites. Surely there's a mod for it. If not, and you make mods, I recommend making one of those. They're very handy. I'm not technically or technologically savvy enough to make mods though, so I gotta go the other way, don't I? I have to drop the trailer and then frickin'. There's someone here. Ugh. No? Hearing stuff? All the little ambient sounds and the frickin' tracks on this game make me think there's like stuff going on in my house while I'm trying to play the game. It's very disorienting. Sometimes unnerving. Can I make that? Probably not. Alright. What do we got? Metal beams! Alright. Manual platform. There really is no good way to do this, I don't think. See if I can put an angle on the trailer at least. That dumpster out of here. Come to papa. You can do it, Crane. Maybe. Do not make me uncouple this trailer to be able to manage this. Just shift onto the trailer. Come on. Oh, I don't like you right now. If you don't pack, I'm gonna... Okay. That was an empty threat. I wasn't gonna do anything. I was going to adapt and overcome and make it happen in spite of all of my frustrations. What? Easy. Perfect. Anything else good in there? Just metal beams? Really? Thought I saw more in there. No, that's all I need. Now to the other truck. Alright, back. Alright, let's not lose that if we can help it. Seems pretty well planted. I don't think it's going too far. At least not right now. It's going to take a little bit. All right, come back in. I need to check this warehouse or whatever it is in Smithville and see if there's concrete there. Might be able to get a couple of blocks on this if that's what's in there. I don't know where I saw cement. Hopefully that wasn't another mission. I think I'm doing the things that I'm supposed to be doing. We'll find out. Oh no. Did we make it through with all the cargo? I didn't think of that. Okay, good. I thought since it wasn't packed, it might not travel. I might also want to top off on fuel before I head too far. We'll wait until after I do this. Actually, I got enough fuel in that tank to go for a little way, I think. Or no, I don't. It's probably like half of this tank. I think it's like 180 liters. So yeah, I'll need to top off before I go. Or like a half a tank more with this, I believe. There's parts and a rig. So. Where am I going to get concrete blocks from? I gotta check Map Runner. I'll link up with the Kenworth with this stuff. Get all that loaded. Recover the Lodestar. And check that last warehouse. I'm betting the concrete is there. I think I probably have enough fuel for right now. If not, I'll work something out. Whoop. That shifted it a bit. Do suspension damage here in a second. No? Brakes aren't very good. Oh, wait, I gotta unpack. And pull forward. Not sure if I'll be able to get it up that high. Probably didn't need to start it for that. Go ahead and refuel from this. Okay. Now focus. Worry about fuel later. It's got fuel for now. Nah, I don't need to touch. I don't know, Kenworth. I think you might have to do your own work there. What was here again? Bricks, slabs, just slabs, maybe blocks. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, Kenworth's probably gonna have to do it because it's up higher. right over there. It's literally the only other truck in the region, and you can't switch to it. Oh, okay. Anchors aren't on. That helps. Perfect. All right. We'll send the Tega back for fuel. Make sure we got enough. I might even grab a scout trailer on the way, because... Wait a minute. Do I have a scout trailer over there? I think I have a scout trailer over there. Got a maintenance trailer. Can't remember if those hold fuel or not. Or a service trailer. Damn it! Ah! Reverse! Once I grab the service trailer thing, or maintenance trailer, or whatever, I'll load it up on this, pack it, run over to the fuel station, top off everything. Actually, I don't know if I can actually top that off with fuel in this. I'll have to look into that. That's if it even holds fuel. I can't remember. I think it does. It's got like a few gallons. I don't know if I really want to haul it just for that, though. Pretty sure there's scout fuel trailers in Island Lake, though, so I don't think I want to buy another one. I think I'll just top off and head towards the Lodestar with this. Try to recover it, maybe throw it on the back, and then head on to the warehouse, see what's there. And if it's what we need, I'll unload the Lodestar, load the concrete blocks, and either circle back, depending on how hard it is to get there, or go the long way over the mountain. And depending on which, I will meet the Kenworth at the swamp, probably. I'll probably muddy through there. All right. I'll just cut back through here, I guess. I don't know. Actually, that way will probably slow me down. That one part with the rocky mud pit. I'll just stick to the roads. Smoother. Smooth is fast. go, take a go. Anybody ever see Inspector Gadget when you were a kid? That show was a trip. Whoa! Why are you getting squirrely all of a sudden? Now this time when we get over there, even though we're in a better truck, let's not get it bogged down like the frickin' Lodestar. What's up, War Daddy? Woo! Sorry. I want to roll over reading your messages there. Oh, I'm going to recover a bogged vehicle and looking for some concrete blocks. What are you up to? Welcome, by the way. Hope you're doing okay today. Actually, I hope you're doing better than okay. But not too good. I don't want you to get full of yourself. Yeah, it's a little boggy, even for the Tega. As long as we stay close to winch points, we should be okay. See what you got. I think I got part of your, oh yeah, got part of your message. Bleeding Harbor delivery with White Western Star and recovering Fleet Star fallen from the rocks in deep water in Drummond Island with P-16. That sounds rough. Good luck to you. I know you're struggling right now. That is not easy. I wish you luck. I really do. I hope you get it out of there. Don't give up. Just be careful. And if you need to, take a break, reformulate, get your bearings, take account of what you got to work with, and make sure you don't expend anything you shouldn't be. Like right here. Yeah, I don't need to go straight for it. That's a trap. Of my own design. I mean, I could probably get through this, but I really don't want to risk it over there because that got deep real quick. I was surprised the Lodestar got stuck at all. I mean, look at that. You wouldn't think it would get stuck in that, but there it is. And it's pretty deep for the Tega, too, if I'm honest. Wait, which way is out? That way's out, isn't it? Actually, I'm on the road. There's a road? You say so. All right, let's go ahead and hook it up. I gotta look closer. I'll back the trailer to it, pull it with a trailer winch. That should be good. Yep. All right. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm definitely not going that way with the Kenworth. So if the stuff's here, I'm probably just going to load it up with this and take it over the mountain to meet the Kenworth at the swamp. This is not Kenworth friendly environment with long trailer. Maybe flatbed, but not trailer. Oh, I gotta see if there's something there at this warehouse to pick up, concrete blocks specifically, but I've got the trailer for extra fuel. And it's just short enough to where I can force it with this, like that, if I need to. But the Kenworth with a 6-slot trailer version of this, no, that's not going. Like, I'd probably have to go in the water or something to get it go that way. But basically, I was rescuing that Lodestar while I was coming through here on the way to check the warehouse for these concrete blocks. And if it has concrete blocks, I'm going to grab them with the Tega and bring them down to about here and meet up with the Kenworth to head to Island Lake. And the Kenworth I have sitting here at this warehouse with the big trailer loaded up with 4 metal beams ready to go. I'm going to try and do 2 missions at once in Island Lake to unlock some stuff for the contract stuff. But that's where we're heading currently. Ooh, no, 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 no. See, I was just casually trying to roll over. I'm like, come on, Saber. We know what you're up to. I don't know about your situation, but money is tight for me right now, so I got to make every mile count if I can. Spent way too much money trying to mess around in Washington, trying to figure out what was up. No, we figured out what was up. Washington ain't playing. Washington will mess you up if you're not careful. I know it hurt my wallet. Anyway, before I head back, I got to get a bunch of facilities together, like fuel trucks and a plan for how to disperse them so that I can have enough juice around to move the way I want to. Trying to collect that Chimera, but that's going to take some doing with all those missions to unlock the place. Just getting the biller, that was crazy. I didn't even get the upgrades or anything, but trying to get that back to the shop, that was a bear. All right, concrete blocks. Everybody cross your fingers. Yes, we got them. Yeah, it's definitely good to have a fueler. I would like to be able to bring my Acteon over, but it's still sitting in Washington, and I don't have enough money to redeploy vehicles right now. Okay. Loading platform. All right. I need 2 of these. I could probably just take these back and stack them on the Kenworth, but got to get them to the swamp either way for the meetup. What up, that'll pack. Hey. All right. Let's just make doubly sure, because my memory is not to be trusted, for what we need. The lumber mill revival. Concrete blocks, check. 1 metal beam, check. We got 4 on that trailer, so that's 4 plus, or wait, we got 4 on the trailer, so yep, we got 4 and 2. That should be everything we need. Now we go to Island Lake, which for that, yeah, I guess we just take the left. And we meet the Kenworth down about here. But yeah, we'll try and push to slightly drier land. All right, that's our turn. Get out of here, box. Now, the other problem I have here is this is like all the fuel I have. That's it. So if I don't make it to that other spot, I have to send a vehicle with some fuel to get this to that other spot. Let's see how well high gear does us. Hold up. That's a lot of comments. Sorry, let me catch up here. This is actually a 3-slot trailer. It's one of the ones that has extra fuel and parts on it. And I like the extra range it offers, even though you have to sacrifice a little bit of cargo. But I can overstack that extra couple of pieces on here. Like I could probably get about 6, 7 pieces of cargo on this 3-slot. Yeah, it does have extra fuel. But it did have extra fuel. Now it's tapped out. Hey, for the win, how you doing? Great. I'm glad you're liking it. It's a lot of fun. It really is. Like I'm hurting right now and I'm loving it. It's like a bad relationship, but you can't walk away, you know. But yeah, how you liking Michigan? Because like to be honest, as difficult as Michigan is, that's the easy one. Like you're gonna look forward to coming back to Michigan later and doing things here when you want to make a little extra cash if you jump ahead at all. Because once you get some better trucks and you come back to Michigan, it's easy. But until then, it can be kind of a monster too. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do in Washington. I can't afford to do it here in Michigan, and I don't know if I really need it here in Michigan. Excuse me, Michigan, but I definitely do think I need to do that in Washington. Absolutely, War Daddy. Yeah, that's one of the things I got to think about is where I want to place them so that they're not just like strategically placed for when I might need fuel, but also to where I don't have to go through an arm and a leg to collect them if I need to relocate them later. Just central intersections and that kind of stuff, I guess. The other thing I like to do is like if I have a flatbed, I'll just load up a Scout fueler on it and just ride around with that. It's like a big extra tank. Wow, 31%? That's probably more than I got done. Let me check real quick. Let's see where you are. Where am I? Where's the thing? Where's that menu? Oh, there we go. Oh, 58%. Well, I only probably did about 31% of it myself because I had a little bit of help in Michigan with Phoenix. And I think Pinky was here too. A couple of my friends and I, we were working on this, just doing stuff. And he was running around with his super trucks doing all kinds of stuff in the background while I was just working on missions. So I don't know what all he got done, but apparently it was a lot because he was popping like 2 missions to every one that I did. That's another thing. Like if you can get people to play multiplayer with, you'll be able to make a lot of money if you can get folks that are playing on similar mode, like regular mode. Everybody can make a lot of money, but even if it's just you playing hard mode and they're playing regular mode, it's still going to make a lot more money. But if everybody's playing hard mode, you kind of break even. So that's something you could do if you wanted. Like I'm thinking about descending this, and I probably shouldn't. Yeah, it's a trap. I'm not going to do that. I got stuff I got to do. I got to go. I got to go. I'm burning fuel. I got to get there with what I've got on me, or I'm not making it at all. Thank you. High gear, hammer down. Would be nice if it was actually like a hill you could coast on, but the game wants to like slow you down even if you're on a hill. Sometimes it feels like maybe I can coast. Leave off the throttle here at a good slope. I think with a couple concrete blocks on, you'd be able to coast a little bit, right? Wait a minute. Wait. I wonder. Yes. Very illegal, but very efficient. That's it. All right, let's get to the next hill. Starting from high gear on a hill? Yeah, why not? See, that's where I want to be able to like use these extra buttons on my controller to like bind functions like that. But was it you that was telling me about the accessory app for the Win? I think that was you, wasn't it? I got to look into that. I still haven't done it. I've been too busy. Windows Store? Okay, yeah. Thank you again. I appreciate that information. Okay, gotcha. Got another slope here. It feels like all this stuff is uphill, even though I'm supposed to be going downhill. Yeah, I don't think I have much of a slope anymore. It's too gentle a grade. What do we have here? Looks like some consumables or service spare parts. I think the vehicle spare parts are smaller boxes. This might be another grade. Ooh, yeah, it is. Is it gonna roll? Keep hitting the wrong button. Not really. Man, what a letdown. I didn't miss my turn, did I? I think I might have. Yep, I sure did. Oh hell, I might as well meet it at the road up here since I'm almost there. Too busy looking for a spot to cut the engine so I can crawl and off. Missed my turn. Even with a marker, that's the funny thing. It was like right there off the road. And it's still there too. I guess I didn't get close enough to it. I'll just get this down the hill to the next one. Ooh, 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 ooh. No guardrail. Be like a sign for the entry to the quarry, right? Or is it just this big drop off the edge of the road right here? I think it's like right here. I might as well take this back to that area where the truck is and load it there. I think I also need to go grab a fuel trailer with this or something. Run it to the gas station because I'm afraid I might be in a fuel deficit when I get to Island Lake. I can't remember what's over there. And I haven't scouted ahead yet. That's probably something I should do, is take a frickin' Lodestar over there and look. Maybe I should scout ahead with one of my scouts. Brilliant concept, dumbass. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Also, my Lodestar is just like sitting over there in frickin' BFE. I have to do something with it eventually. Let me back that up a little bit. I'm back. Having to deploy it here? No! I knew that would happen. I knew it would happen. These might be better up front anyway. Those metal bars are really easy to like hang up on their own shipping slats or whatever you want to call them. So if I can kind of like lock these in with it, that'd probably be a good thing. Also kind of try and set them with more surface area on these so they're harder to roll off. I don't know, these might catch in the slats too. Let's see. Fun angle. Let's turn them short ways too. Alright, will that catch in there? I don't really feel like it. Alright, let's just put it up to the fuel tank. Wait a minute. Is that trailer tank empty too? Come on, seriously? I really do need to get a fueler. I'm about out of gas or diesel over here. Oh, I thought I was already hooked on it. It's tucked in there pretty well. That'll probably settle. Let's see. Do not tip that trailer. Stop wiggling. You shift too much, sir. Easy, 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 easy. Perfect. That is a packing job to be proud of. Now I just have to get some fuel. Because I am not making it through the swamp like this. Alright, so basically need to run the Tega back and get a fueler and then run that to the fuel station and fuel up. Or I need to get the Lodestar to get a fueler and run that to the fuel station. Nah, I think I gotta do the Tega because I need a lot more fuel than just that. Either way, I gotta get the Lodestar moved. And cleaning up your toys after you're done playing is definitely a pain sometimes. But at least the Lodestar is nice to drive when it doesn't get stuck in the mud. Ow. I'm gonna run this through to the next area and see what's over there. I can't remember. I could just look at the map. But if there's something useful, it'll be right there and I'll be right there and we'll go from there. Also kind of need fuel in this. I mean, you got that big pickup bed. If you have a pickup bed, you should be able to get like a scalable number of jerry cans to throw in that thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, why can't I buy a $50 metal jerry can and fill it with fuel? They charge me $50 one time for each one I get, and then let me get like 6 of them, you know? That's a few more gallons. Whoa, 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 whoa. Or hell, even like a transfer tank, you know? It's not like it's high tech. What is that way? Oh, that house, that mission. There's probably a park down there or something. Or it's probably for a mission. Alright, what's over here? Anything good? Nothing I need? Just taking a little look for any scout fuel trailers, possibly. No, there's a gas station and an actual fuel trailer. I can't do anything with that with the Tega as it is, though, because it's got that crane on it. Hmm. Well, no, I don't think I can do too much here that's going to be helpful. To be perfectly honest, I think trying to get in there, even going for fuel right now with Lodestar, I'm just going to run out of fuel with it. So I think I'm just going to pause here with it. There's not much in this region. Oh, I really don't want to. Really don't want to. Really don't want to have to retain something from somewhere else, but I think I have to. Or deploy something from somewhere else. I think I do. I think the best bang for my buck right now is probably going to be the 745C. And that was pretty much all of my money. So this is a gamble. I have fuel trailers outside. Actually, what type of saddle is that fuel trailer over there? That's a low saddle, isn't it? Yeah, I forgot to put the lines on, but oh well. So we have a fuel trailer right here and another one up front. I do have another one up front, right? Before I do that, let's check and see what kind of saddle that was at that one in Drummond Island, or that one in Drummond Island. Yeah, it's not even showing as an option in here, I guess. You get this bad boy. No, I think what I need to do is, I think I need to just run this fuel trailer out to the Kenworth and then bring the Kenworth back and put that fuel thing on it. And then have this haul that other trailer that the Kenworth's hauling and have the Kenworth as a support. I mean, I didn't want to bring out any more vehicles, but since it's here now, I might as well make full use of it and have a proper team going. Because having a heavy without a support heavy is kind of like asking for trouble. Because what if I rolled over or got stuck or something? Frickin' Lodestar ain't pulling that sumbitch out. I think we're going. Yeah, that one's up there. I think we're gonna do all right. Just got to get there. We'll be there eventually. Let's keep it on the road, shall we? Actually, for that matter, what's the easiest route to this place? Probably through town, if I'm honest. Alright. Flippy Yui! Woo! Almost bought myself a new door and building. I can't really go out that way. Too long. Turn! Turn! Oh, there's a fuel carrier. Complete opposite end of the map that I needed. And I don't have a crane on this, or I'd snatch it. Not that I really need it with this thing. I mean, there's fuel in this, right? Yeah, there's fuel in it. I'm just that good. It doesn't feel like there's anything in it. The only reason I even know it's there is because it's keeping me from turning. I think I should also leave this at that trailer store there at the middle of the dam. Might not be bad to have a fuel point there, since the other closest point is all the way over at the fuel station. Probably leave it out front though, so I don't have to pull in. But the area is kind of tight, especially for bigger vehicles. Yep, that big kitty will do it. Ain't even got the diff lock on, it's just rolling through it. Kind of would have liked to take it through the river, but it's at the end of the long way, so maybe some other time. I think I've had it through that river before. Might be thinking of the Kenworth. I don't know if I've gone that way with this before. Like a snake. Is that the sound snakes make? Oh, they go. Yeah, I don't know. What am I, a herpetologist? Holy shit. Get back on the road. Let's not roll the rescue vehicles. That's bad form. Let's account for all the pieces. Nothing is impaled inside of us. You know, to be able to hear that music from the gas station with this engine blaring like this as I'm roaring through, they must have been jamming out to whatever that music was. And, you know, more power to them. Everybody needs to jam out every now and then. Got to get music in your life. Sometimes, even if I don't feel like it, like I'll put on some tunes, and by the time I've listened to one or two good songs, I just immediately feel better, get hyped up, get some positive energy. Just want to do. You know what I mean? Especially good driving music. Definitely fun to play SnowRunner with like a soundtrack in the background. You get in a rhythm. A little harder to do on stream, especially with copyright issues. So it's unfortunate for me in my situation. But if you're playing by yourself, it's a great thing to do. I highly recommend it. Yeah, War Daddy, I think I need to start placing fuel trailers around this map. Not just Washington, but around here as well. Seems some of these vehicles are a little thirsty. All in all, though, this Caterpillar is pretty good on fuel for what it does. Just got to be careful about getting in anything too deep. It's mainly meant for like open pit quarries and stuff. It's not meant for like deep mud, but it'll still do deep mud. It's a shame there aren't more events in SnowRunner like that, like actual like big mines and things where all the haul equipment would be used. I worked in a couple of quarries myself, and some of those trucks were frickin' awesome. And you did not want to get in their way, but you don't really get that feel from them in this because SnowRunner will put them in mud and stuff where you'd never see them on their own, if nothing else. And they're just kind of lackluster because they kind of struggle. And of course, they struggle. Like, you think any of this equipment would be out on its own? You know, the kind of logistics behind this one tractor and an actual company that would make use of it and profit. You got like shops, fuel systems, service networks, a guy to come out and fix it in a freaking work truck if something breaks. Probably on call 24/7 because this thing's probably working nonstop until it dies. If it ain't working, it ain't earning. So yeah, you'd never have just a guy out in a Caterpillar on his own unless it was like the apocalypse. Anyone else ever think about that? The lore of SnowRunner? Anyway, I don't think I need anything from this area. Alright. I think I can go this way with it. I think the Caterpillar will handle it. Haga would probably spend a little more fuel than I wanted to. I don't think the Caterpillar's going to mind. Oof. I say that, and then I freaking bottom out in the first hole. High gear, hammer down. Roar! Wish you could change the colors on these. I know I've seen some equipment around that were like in kind of like a pale lime green and kind of like a baby blue. Those things are awesome, but you never see anything like that anymore. I don't know. I don't remember the brands, but I remember like the green ones were kind of the same look as the Decepticon Transformers, the Constructicons. That Devastator Combiner Transformer toy. That was one of the ones I wanted, but could not really afford when I was younger, and don't really have the room for now. Like, I need more shelves so I can start making stuff and displaying things. That's the problem with things. Things you own end up owning you. Extra points if you know what that's from. Got kind of a way about it. Kind of a roar. I like it. Looking at the wheel spin to go with, you know this thing means business. Diff lock time. Wonder if it'll do this. Just checking. Not too committed or serious to this. Just curious how well it'll do. Not well, apparently. If I'm not careful, I'm gonna get hung up on that tree. Let's see if I can back it up without... Why are you not in reverse? Yeah. 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 Why are you on the trailer? Get off there. Glad I didn't get too far into this. Because that would have been very bad. Alright, through the mud pit. But yeah, I was kind of wanting to crawl over those rocks, so that was fun. That's the big weakness to this thing, that groove in between there, because if you settle on a tree, good luck getting yourself out, even with a good winch. Try to walk with this one steer. I'm gonna hover over the puddle with the other. Yeah, it's not wanting to get any purchase there for a good corner. Just want to kind of slide around and understeer. Very slippery here, I guess. Although I have something in my eye. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Okay. The eyelash. Woo! Bright, but it's kind of pretty. You see over the edge? Not really. Ah, I blew over the barrels. That's funny. It's all over that dam. Floodgate. Rust. Alright. Where would a good place to plant this thing be? Well, I guess I gotta go fuel everybody up first, by the way. Maybe here in the middle, right up against the trees, so somebody's got to come through the water. It's not in the way. Can I fit? Oh, I can fit through there. No problem. Why are you wiggling? Like a glove. Hey, y'all are thirsty. Ain't nothing left in this damn thing. I don't know where I'm gonna park it now. Oh, what's this? Service? Oh, it does a repair too? Somebody needs to police up all these pallets. They're all over the place. Looks like shit back here. No impale. No disembowel. No seppuku. Where did that stop sign go? I'm running over it now, aren't I? Okay, good. There it is. All right. That's too far. Back it up. Back it up. No. Okay, the stop sign's there. Where's the other one? Next to the barricade? All right. Gotta have accountability of those damn signs. Those things will ruin your whole career. All right, Kenny. Get out of the way. All right, we'll leave you trailless for now, but I need to throw a fueler on him at some point. Who parked this fucking Tega here? Get that shit out of here. All right, you got to go elsewhere. So where are you going? That is smoky. I can't even see what's going on. I like the stack, but the smoke can be reduced a touch, if I'm honest. Shit's making me not want to breathe too deep playing the game. All right, park. You will stay centralized for now in case we need something. Oh, Caterpillar. All right, let's not jostle it too much. Actually, before we go. No. Everything's still good? Okay. Let's properly plan our route here. I don't even want to go through this part of the quarry because I know there's that funky bit right there. I think I'd rather go this way. Or would I? I definitely don't want to go that way because that's got a weird spot there too. Maybe I'll just cut through the trees right here and slice that whole funky bit off. Yeah, let's do that. I mean, if there's road, it should go. Can't guarantee off-road. Right. Pipes there. Oh, it's getting dark, isn't it? Oh, wait a minute. I got overstacked cargo on here. I can't drive like I normally do. And I'm coming downhill pretty hot. Let's try and do this in one, shall we? Nope. Not in one. Too much weight pushed me over. There we go. Don't upset them. I don't know. That's kind of sketch. Let's go real slow. I don't want to lose anything. Not that it's that precariously stacked or anything. I just don't want to have to do this over. This is go, no go. We don't get graded on a point system. Let's get it right. Gentle. Okay. Whoa. What's up, bud? That guy got the zoomies. You can probably hear him thundering through. Okay, let's set this up so we don't tip it going down. Is that enough English? Can I turn it a little more? Yeah, I should do. Slow gear it though. Yep. Slow. Slow, slow, slow. Easy. So we keep it smooth, we should be okay. Let's not overshoot our turn either. I was definitely wanting to slide us towards the quarry itself, but I'm more worried about tipping the load than going over the edge. It's alright. This is pretty rough through here. Stuff looks like it's already wanting to go a little bit. That is not how I stacked it. That is shifted. Whoa, dude's speeding. Okay, I think we're all right. Looks like the worst of it. As long as we don't get hooked too hard on these rocks, we'll be okay. Yeah, I can miss it. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to take it through this part instead of through all that. That's unnecessary tilt. I'll just go slow with it. I'll be looking forward to the swamp because of all these hills up here. And one set of slabs or blocks is still trying to get off. Giggity. It's a key cat. Hey, baby. What's up? You and your brother playing? Yeah. She's like, who are you talking to, dude? This is the part where something's going to shake off if I go too fast, because it looks like it's safe, and then when you start to speed up thinking you're good, that's when it happens. It'll be like a bump or something you'll hit, and everything will go flying off. We are not safe. We are not safe. It'd be a lot harder to do if it was dark. I got to get this down before night. No. It's wiggling pretty hard too. Where am I? And we got a little weight on us. I really hope that stuff doesn't hook on that tree. Okay, I think we're good. Kind of want to go through there, but it's probably sketch. That'll probably tip me. Oh, devil roots. Lovely. Bad to know. Is that the swamp? We have made it. Hooray. Easy. This is where it'll happen if it's gonna. Actually. Most of the stuff's already on the other side, so I don't think that tree's gonna scrape too much. Actually, maybe it will be. Looks like it's hung up on something. Well, diff or nothing, I guess. Maybe auto, but I'm not worrying too much about that right now. Actually, this is still a little bouncy. I think I'm going to go low gear for a little bit, just to be safe. It feels a little better. Yeah, nah. Need the diff for this. Yeah, Caterpillar seems to be doing okay in this. Nothing shifting too much. All right, made it. Now I have to move up the team, so I'll just keep pushing with this as far as I can, unless I run into issues. So, carry on, I guess. Good job, Caterpillar. Fine work. Fine work. I feel like this trailer and this tractor were made for each other. I mean, it's already got pretty good range, but when you add that fuel tank from that trailer to the Caterpillar's range, it gets stupid. Plus, repair parts, that's not bad. Not that the Caterpillar ever really gets too dinged up, but it's nice to have if you need it. Oh, would you look at that? A fuel scout trailer. Probably bone dry, ain't it? Yep. Well, hell, we might as well top off from our trailer. Make our lives easier. Just shift the fuel. Well, that was it anyway. We only have one other area to travel through though, so hopefully that'll be enough fuel. If not, we have 4 gallons left on top of that, so we should be golden. I'm sorry, 4 liters. 4 liters. I never did change that. Oh, yeah, fuel trailer here too, huh? Okay. That's not terrible. Oh, there's plenty of fuel around here. I'm good. We're fine. All right. 0.1. Yeah, this is fine. This way? Okay. There we go. And then the other one is where? Okay, wow. I mean, I could back the trailer down this way, I guess. I'll have to back the trailer up. No. Or turn the trailer. Safer there. Down this way. I might even run over here and grab this, yeah, I could run up there with a cat. Let's do that real quick. I'll just stay there and then I'll remember. All right. Like I still have all the stuff. That's great. Ooh. Yeah, no, back it up, back it up, back it up. Doesn't seem like much of a dip, but that's enough to lose some stuff off the trailer once I get correcting. Just keep that flat. Yeah, the ground's a little more solid here, so I might have a little more upheaval in the load if I'm not careful. When I get to that first pole, though, I should be able to at least lock down the metal beams. Actually, I don't know what's going to happen when I do that. I'm a little nervous, Al, because, like, what happens if the concrete underneath goes flying or something? Then I will need another crane, and that will suck. But this game can be buggy, and who knows? Would this be better? A little bit. No, I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm worried that if I do, things will go flying. Let me at least get another one fixed. Because maybe if I can get that other one off the trailer out from underneath that one, it'll just drop down and I can repack without too much craziness. Or maybe I won't have to do anything and I just keep going. But wait a minute. Before I get too far, let me see what's going on with that other mission. Oh, so that's closer. No revival. Where am I now? Okay. Yeah, let me loop around the corner here to that and just drop off that other stuff. Then I'll just have like one or two metal beams left. That would probably be a little smarter. That way I don't have to worry about everything going flying when I repack or drop something off. I don't know if I want to be in high gear though. That feels dangerous. Yeah, things are moving a little bit. I better slow it down. No, do not. Do not. I saw it move and almost went off the cliff, panicking. Not fall off the side. Shaking a little bit. Why suddenly flash that? Oh, you're out of fuel! Just to scare me. Oh, there's a fuel trailer here. Nice. Now, can I unload things without problems? If I can get the beams from under the, oh, 1 second. It's not tracking. Wait. What? No, 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 no. No. Okay. So I can't deliver these until I get the curtain side trailer here. Well, where's the curtain side trailer? Somewhere else. Smithville. Where's the curtain side trailer? Island Lake? That's where I am. I'm confused. Where's the trailer? I'm tracking it, but where's the thing? Delivered to the broken lumber mill, curtain side trailer. Okay, yeah, that's like where I am. Which curtain side trailer? Where? I mean to go to. Of course, probably need to be here anyway because we need another truck. Where is this? Oh, over here. Oh, nice. It's right there. That's a service trailer, not a curtain side trailer. What? Oh, up there. Okay. Yeah, I can get that. Question is, do I want to go for it with the Tego or the Kenny? I'm gonna go for it with the Kenny. I don't need to change anything, I don't think. We have to get through the swamp again, and then up this hill. Really? What is the deal here? Like, it's trying to mess me up. Like, you can't just turn off the frickin' shoulder. You gotta get hung up to where I'm sideways when I go over? Okay. If you say so, bud. Ow! Pretty tight turn there. Jeez. Great camera view here. Looking down the road. I think I'm going to take a break and eat dinner after this mission. I'll probably play some more after, but I need to eat something. My head's starting to hurt. Stop looking at the waypoints and look at the power poles. That's where the road is. Back in, skipped out a little bit there. Not often you see a Kenworth 963 brake traction. Got a rock up here? Yeah, it looks like it. Wait, what am I hung up on? The root? Oh, stump. I didn't even see that thing. What the hell? Blind AF. Yeah, let's not roll over just as we get here. Sorry about your mailboxes. It's for the greater good. Those metal beams? More metal beams? Half tempted to grab those with my crane. I don't need them right now, though. That'll be good to know there. Seriously? Oh, alright, so free trailer, nice. That was for a mission, but it's free trailer, free beams. It's a pretty good deal. Nope. Not gonna make it. Don't catch on that stump. Don't catch on that stump. Ow! That service trailer's still down here, right? Did I fit through there? No. Can't make a wide turn? That sucks. Oh, maybe I can. Have to go around the backside of it. Lots of stuff in the way, though. I don't think I want to mess with that. There's more fuel over here. What was I doing? I don't remember what we were up to over here, but it was chaotic, apparently. Oh, I gotta be hooked up to the thing? That's fun. Just a little nudge. Just a little nudge. I need to talk to you about something over here if you'll join me in my office. Okay. Thank you much. Now, as for you... Right, better just yank it back out of the road. I ain't got all day. Ain't got time to play games here. I don't know how many other vehicles have a backup beep like that, but I kind of like that they added it. At the same time, I don't, because it gets annoying. So kudos for authenticity, but that shit gets old. Need to go snip the alarm with the buzzer. We don't need it anyway. I mean, there's nobody around. We all know there's nobody around. Anywhere. At all. I think I remember how to get to this place. It was kind of left, then follow the bend around to the right. Oh, that's my turn. Yeah, it was kind of... actually, probably be quicker for me to just take this left. Ooh. Fair enough. There's a fuel trailer we can drag around right there. I might even winch that with me, because I'm probably going to hook up right after I drop this. Ooh, if I don't go in the drink. Let's just back it up nice and slow. I think I would rather actually go through the water on this, because that bridge feels like a trap. Let's see how deep this is, because this might be a trap too. I do see some stuff in it, so I think we should be able to winch if we get too deep. But we seem to be moving, so I think we're okay. Yeah, I think we're alright. Kenny got it. Good job, Kenny. Love you, Kenny. This is a good fucking truck. Tell you what. Oh no! I missed the tongue. No, 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 no. You're getting all cattywampus. There you go. Right there's good. Is it the front? Oh, but we'll take it. For now, anyway. Go wild. Let's see what happens. There it is. We found it. You're doing it wrong, trailer. I just wing this corner of it. Still on that fuel trailer. Yeah! I'm gonna go fix this thing. Marry you. Don't you roll the other way on me. No. Not quite enough. Not on the other trailer, please. Not back on the tongue. Oh my gosh. I think I kind of wanted it that direction anyway, so it's not the end of the world. As long as it stays that orientation. Perfect. Okay. What are the odds one of them is the one under the concrete? Ooh, no, 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 no. Hell yeah. All right. Wait a minute. Level 30? Hold on 1 minute. What? Maximum rank? Fuck yeah. Thank you, everybody that was here for that. If you were here for that, you are my witnesses. Kind of want to put that on the trailer. Or at the very least. No, I kind of want to take it with me, not just steal from it. Yeah, I think I want to take that with. Where's the guy with the crane? Hey, get over here. Do the thingy. That might not be close enough. Reach! Yeah, no, it's not too far. Oh no, I'm inside the steers or the tandems anyway. These aren't tandems. The trailer wheels, so I shouldn't be in the way. Really? That's it. I won't have to reposition. Make it work. Oh, it's so glary. Get out of the way. Okay. You're on the trailer. Seriously? No, 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 no. Hey, come back here. Right there. Good enough. Back it. Chalk. All right. Where we going next? Back the way I came, and actually no, we're gonna take it left here. Come up this way to it. We'll take this left. Snake over there. Can't get out that way though, can I? I'll go this way maybe. Can I go that way? I don't think I can. Maybe I can? I guess we'll find out. Usually you can circle around that way at the lumber mills. There's a road. Oh, good. Well, it really sucks for your fence. I think I'm probably going to have to recover these vehicles probably all the way back to Black River or Smithville Dam to begin the next set of missions. Because I probably have to bring stuff from there back out here for the next set or something. No, something's going on over here with Twitch. Looks like we're alright. Everybody okay on Twitch? Send me a message if something's wrong with the feed. Let me know I need to restart the stream or whatever. Looks good to me, though. If you don't see anything, try reloading your player. Because it's tracking me now on mine. Yeah, that's kind of a ways off still. Yeah, that might snag on something on the right. I better be careful. What do we have here? Metal beams! I don't think I have a use for this trailer. Well, it's good to know it's here. That might be a mission I care about at some point. Worry about that later. Ooh, not into that, please. Yeah, that would have taken my mirrors clean off. Meh, might come through here with a Kenny. It'd be one thing if I got a free scout for it, but I know I'm not gonna. I don't know, maybe it does, but I'm not too worried about it right now. What's our next one? Last one. A radio tower? Cell tower? Talking about that 5G will kill you. You're standing under there, it would. All right. no, not into the lake. Or swamp? Bog. Is that a bog? What's the difference between a swamp and a bog? A bog. I think we know the difference between a swamp and a bog. I would say a bog is probably a swamp that's more lake or pond-like, whereas a swamp is like woods that are flooded. If you disagree, comment in the chat, YouTube or Twitch. Thought I had a Discord link on there too. I'd have to check that. I'm not sure if I put one on there this time. There's another trailer with more metal beams. Are you serious right now? Like, metal beams were over here? Oh wait, this isn't the thing. What is this? Oh, is that like the pickup over there? Or is that scout back the other way? Excuse you. I could probably drive over that wood. I don't think it's going to be a problem for the Caterpillar. Smaller trucks, maybe. Caterpillar, probably not. Could probably take a nail or two in those tires. Be funny, it was like instant 3 tires get popped, you know? Whole side just leans and sags into the mud. Be hilarious. I need to consider my next strategy after dropping this while I eat. Alright. I'll be right back, folks. Alright. Got a beverage and some grub. Let's see what we have to work with. So, around here, obvious missions. Let's save the hunter. On antenna. Rail. It's the same thing. Hunter's parking. Signal in the mountains. Oh, there's an upgrade to grab. And I need to unlock this tower. I think I might run over there real quick in the Caterpillar. There's probably another upgrade around. It's funny, the scout trailer's so far away I can't refuel from it. Or is it because it's packed? That might be why. Let me see here. Nope, still too far away. So what I'd like to do is find some cargo or a mission where I need to load up something here and take it back to one of the other areas, but I think that's a little bit of wishful thinking at this point. I think the harsh reality is I'm just going to have to choke on it and drive everything back empty. Alright. We'll swing by that again before we head back. I also need to grab that other one from around here. Where is that? There's another one around here somewhere, isn't there? Is that it? No. I feel like it's up this way somewhere. Let me go get this tower real quick, then we'll worry about it. Really? Nah, I'm going up here. This is a route with some chest hair. Well, if nothing else, grabbing some scout fuelers will be handy because I can load them onto stuff when I get back and fuel everything up properly. Have extended range with whatever I'm driving, wherever. It just cost me a slot of cargo space. I really want to find that second scout fuel trailer. That might be the one just inside. Oh, wait, no. That might be the one just inside the gate, actually. There is an upgrade up there. I can probably get to that with a Caterpillar. If not, we're going to have a great time trying. Oh, nice. Didn't realize I didn't have that yet. There's a fuel trailer down there. It's probably the easiest way down anyway. Let's see what that's all about. Since I'm here, somebody needs a little help. Maybe we can help them. You old car. That shit hurt too. They don't make them like they used to, huh? Yeah, I want to be a high-low, I think. Really? Should be able to fit through there. Oh, he's zooming again. That cat do be zooming. Oh, that's gross. I feel like if I try and go that way with this, I'm gonna get wedged or flip. So I think I'm gonna try and go up and over this. Wait, what's this way look like? Not much better. Yeah, nah, I think we're gonna try and go around there. Really? No! The hell? That way. Yeah, right there, please. Thank you. Okay, yeah, I should be able to go that way if I don't get hung up. That's the big if. I think I'm asking for it going back here. I don't think I'm gonna go back here. I think it's trouble. I think I might already be in trouble, actually. Can I get over this tree? I think I can, but I think it'll hurt if I do. Yep, nope. I think we have one way that we can go. If we can even go that way. I don't know if I want to try it, to be honest. I feel like I'm asking for trouble trying to go this way. Hung up on a rock back there? Feels like it. Alright. See what happens. Did I do it? Am I hung up? I think I'm hung up. Something's happening. Whoa! When you phase a tree through solid rock, you know you got some power on your winch. And then it breaks. Yep. Can I back up? Good. I can kind of do something. Maybe. I wonder if I can kind of tilt it a little bit on its side here. So I can get these wheels on this rock face. I might be able to kind of scramble over. I can just get that nose up a little higher. Nope. Feels like it's moving just a little bit. It might just be wiggling there. Does it do anything? Can't see if the front wheels are doing anything. I think they're like blocked on the, yeah. The fenders are preventing any kind of traction there. So that won't go up and over. All right. Well, time for the Kenworth. And you are definitely bringing the fuel trailer with you. see. You know, Drummond Island's right there too. It's not terrible. I'm gonna grab that mission along the way. Rip that guy through the rocks. And we'll be back to it. Yeah, circle this again. Alright. Let me eat some of my food real quick. Ah, that was good. I knew it was a trap. I got no excuse. I knew it was a trap. Shouldn't have gone for it. Hey, Bogeymo. Oh, I'm sorry. Boy Jim? Boy Gim? Not sure. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. Yeah, if you want the Discord, you can go ahead and check out the description on YouTube. I'm pretty sure I put the link in there. Let me know if I didn't. You can join the Discord. We can probably set something up at some point. That's how I met the other folks I play with. Let me know if it's not in there. I'll paste it real quick. I thought I put it in there. Should be in the description. Not sure what just happened there. Oh, it was the roots. Guess they snagged the trailer or something. Whoa! Don't know what just hit me. Ah, I should have cut inside the turn. I have the stop sign to deal with. Oh, look! A fuel trailer. How convenient. Motherfucker. Ah, great. Yeah, thank you. What am I doing? What is this, some kind of a challenge? I thought it was a mission. You know, I think if anybody could help you out, it'd probably be us. What? What is this? What am I doing here? Oh, like some kind of little circuit. Yeah, I could do that. Let me get my guy out of here first. Wait a minute. Which way's the way up? Really? Right off the road, right into the tree. Oh my gosh. That kind of looks like a way. Guess we'll see how far we can go with it. You get a running start at it. This is gonna hurt. Nope. Alright. Well, pushing through. Nope, that's wedged in there. Crane any use? Can I get the back end of it? Not while it's squinched up front. Definitely not. Get a little more snatch on it if I can. Well, somebody's getting recovered if this don't work. I know that. Because this is going to hurt a lot. No, wrong side. I gotta get that other corner. I don't know, maybe at the hip there, but try that other corner first. Arrgh! Let me save myself before I have to recover 2 frickin' vehicles. Okay. She don't want to come through this way. I wonder. What if? That's all I can reach from those? Yeah, it's doing like nothing. I want to be able to like grab the hip or the tail with the winch, but it doesn't see it from the front. Yeah, it's just these two. That's it. How about this? How about this thing doesn't know how to behave? This might be a little more effective. No. Okay. You get that tail up somehow. And it's really wedged on this rock down here, so it's not wanting to go. Well, that sucks. How much? Oh, that hurts. That really hurts. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go do those points just to make up for that. And even then, that's not enough. This game is full of traps. Well, at least I can get the trailer back with the Kenworth. It's got to go back regardless. Man, not happy about that. On top of that, might be kind of a pain to get this thing out of there. Good thing it's daytime. Small blessings. Let's take out their shed. Not the she shed. Sheila's going to be upset. Wait, what? It's not here, is it? No. I did see a trailer, but... Mm-hmm. There's no winch points on the back of this? Serious? Yeah, there's no winch points on the back of that. That's dumb. What if I wanted to make a fuel tanker train? Like, right now. Too broken? Too OP? try and get over to this thing and do this mission real quick and go from there. Because I need to make some money back. Yeah, pretty much have to head back to either the dam or Black River altogether to move to the next things, probably. I'll check my status after I do this little event thing. Alright. I'll just leave it here, I guess. Hold up. Nah, I'm not doing that with this. No. That's like a scout thing. Alright, let's check the missions again. Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna go recover the big trailer and grab that full scout fuel trailer on the way back and see if I can haul that thing behind the big trailer, but I'm gonna start making our way back to Smithville. I think it's about time to wind down for the evening. So we made a little bit of money. We lost a little bit of money. And we progressed some of the missions, so we can unlock some better stuff to do later. So all in all, not a terrible day. And it could have been worse than it was. But tomorrow I'm definitely going to hit it again twice as hard, probably twice as long. Had a late start today. Want to get it a little more tomorrow, earlier. And might be some folks joining me. We'll see how that turns out. This is the right way, right? That's like the back way to their place. I'll just go in the front, I don't care. Ooh! That was surprising. Hold on. I'm hung up on. There are trees and stuff down there, aren't there? Seem to get impaled on something. Like dead stopped me. Uh-oh. Stream's done. What's going on here? Why is my stream not playing on YouTube or... Okay.